I could listen to this music for a long time. But as it so happens to be, there are evildoers to chase. Let's go. Actually, I hope I actually used the correct save game here. I might be on the wrong save game here, because I was trying out some stuff yesterday. So EJW, how's it going, man? How is it on this glorious Thursday? No, this looks like the correct one. Okay. We were off to get a barrel of black powder. Over yonder. What is that? There's another quest here, an old Kutna. What? Alright. Any other quests hiding here that I should know about? Probably not. Well then, let's go to Kuttenberg main gate and then see what's going on the street here. Ah, it's always safe for me. Why am I so heavy? Ah, that's why. Huh.
I apologize.
No. Wanted to put this away. That. That's a nice coat. Ooh, that's also a nice coat. Well, that's charismatic, but looking good. If I had this in blue, that would be amazing. I'll keep my black. Alright. Wasn't even wearing my noble spurs yet. Interesting. Why am I still so heavy? Ah, books. A lot of books, but what else? Materials maybe? Oh yes, okay. Well then. Let's remedy real quick. Bane, how's it going? Spectre 6, Ronin, hello, hello. Spectre 6 is really having fun with that particular comment.
Hey, where's that beer? I'll be right back.
That makes it a little bit better. What else am I carrying that is heavy? Why do I have an adult skull with me? This stuff isn't heavy. Weapons maybe? I got this Raven speak here. Ah, that makes sense. Alright. Better. Better. I need to add a new dagger here though. There we go.
Careful.
Get out of my way, peasant.
Stick it up.
So I'm about to say, what is this weird dude in the cloak over there? But it's just my horse. Oh, the quest is moving. The quest is moving, guys. Quick, get it! quest is running away from me. Oh, whatever those was. That was. We don't care. What are you, bandits? Looks like bandits. Need to chase that quest. Probably on the road.
Go! Car! Go!
Riding straight there.
Go!
Mineshaft? Question mark.
Die! Quick!
How far am I from this thing? Okay, we're closing in. I can go on the road.
Go!
How many brigands are here? Okay. Hello? I'm in the wrong gear. Oh shit. This is bad. This is bad. Yep.
Come on then!
He's enjoying the fun of brain poison.
What you're made of!
No, are we enjoying the bane poison? Good night. Bane poison. For the rare occasion where you forget to dress properly. Did I save her? Or is she dead? Does she probably run away?
Go!
That's 3 sets of brigands on this road. What's going on this road, guys? 3 sets of brigands! I already got past it? No. It's over here now.
Quick!
That's moving fast. Okay, now is the quest marker. On a horse, maybe? Whoa. Who are you guys? What's downstairs? What are these guys? You friend or foe?
You
Guild
shouldn't
members.
be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Okay, Goliath? Oh! Goliath. What's going on here?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
What do you think about our job in the mine?
I've never been more excited, my friend. It'll be a bang, the likes of which the world has never seen. And finally, something that'll hit that ginger.
That's the mine that we have to
Do you
blow
think
up.
it's too dangerous?
What isn't dangerous, the
Okay. Now I know where the quest marker is here. It's just Goliath. Okay. Well then, let's go to Bohunowitz. Then go on the road and then hopefully find the cargo train. Which road are we using? We're using the road that goes out north and then follow it northeast, I guess. Is that a road? Doesn't look like a road. That looks like a road. Mm-hmm.
Quick!
Oh, hello. What do we have here? Gentlemen. Are you friend or foe? Hmm. They look armed. Hey, Varin, how's it going, man? You look unfriendly. Whisker's guard. Gentlemen?
You'll hurt somebody.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
King Sigismund.
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. 1 whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
I don't know.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Oh, that was easy. Key. Oh. Black powder keg. I shouldn't walk close to a fire with it. Boom! That was easy. Now we go back to Grunt. I'm doing good, madam. Looking forward to continue the quest line here. Alric, how's it going, man? Alright. We are going which direction exactly? This way.
My respect.
Yes, respect my authority. That's a little ways off. Need demon horsey for that. Oh.
Go! Go! Quick!
Found a nice.
Alright. I have bread for some reason. Okay.
Dog out on the other side of the shop. There. Good.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What is this, chopped liver?
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside and bang!
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine. It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
The dominoes shall collapse like a house of cards. Checkmate.
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've just got to make it.
All right. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move. With me, move it. They won't be putting out the fire forever.
We're blowing up the mine to hurt Sigismund's money-grabbing efforts. Oh, that's the mine, right? Yeah, we've been here.
Hurry inside. I'll keep a lookout.
Was it right at the wheelbarrow? We here? No?
Where now?
This is not gonna be good. You're telling me I have to go down there, am I? Oh, here.
There's the beam with the rag on it.
Are you
That must
nuts?
be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick.
Come on, get up there. Swim maybe? I don't know how much time we have, so...
I should get a move on.
I'm trying. Amber. You've lost 10,000 groschen. The Lord taketh away. What, huh? Why did I lose 10,000 groschen? That was loud.
That was some bang. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell.
Yep.
I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
Oh, the fire is frozen.
Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. Ain't it too late? It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
I'm not with them.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
I'm a crazy madman.
To hell with all of you! This isn't over! Let's go, fellas.
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
So, it's a good thing that we were wearing the armor, I guess. Off to Gutenberg. And to the bathhouse.
Good Lord, what did you run around in?
I had a mine collapse on me. Thank you, good sir. I played Minecraft in KCD2. The mine said no. I am going to require bathhouse wench service. Wenches! Wenches, where are you? Oh shit, private area. Are they not open yet?
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
What are you about? I basically own this place, I helped build it.
Oh, did you sleep in a barn or what? Looking like that.
Well, I can wash myself, but you can't wash the ugly off your face.
Ugh.
Why am I trespassing everywhere? Hello, bathhouse services, please. I want to be washed. I need to be silky smooth. Why is nobody fucking working here? Ah, here we go.
Be with you.
My body is...
And what are you in?
Tend to my wound.
Oh,
Thank God, hello. Oh yeah, by the way, how long is that when's that heavy mech event going on? Is that this week? Because the assault event ended, right? Until April 1st. So it starts today, basically. Until April 1st, okay. Interesting. Maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow. Any case, we should be silky smooth now. Yes, we are. Alright. Bong, dong, ding, dong, dong. Sorry. Bong, bong, bong. Stop that. Stop that bonging. The church is not listening to me.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them.
Azuma, hello.
If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been
He's been
cleansed,
murdered in the
and
ditch
all
somewhere, is
thanks
what they're
to
saying.
you.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil.
Bullshit!
We can judge actions, but
Bullshit, bullshit. Not every person is good at their core. Nope, that is not true. That is not true, my friends. That is not true. That is something that you can believe, but it's just not true. There are bad people, and it's not because of circumstance, it's because of choice.
merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Gutenberg.
Because by his argument, no murderer, rapist, thief, or whatever is ever responsible. Really responsible. Because it's external factors that made them do it. Alright, enough of flying off the hinges. Let's move on.
The health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity.
It's a freaking
May
communist.
the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago.
All right, Karl
May
Marx.
the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
Okay, he's a little bit nuts.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God. Just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
Oh, yeah, 100 years too early, my friend, for Luther.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down.
Sailor Man, how's it
Smaller
going?
actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Yes,
Thank you,
us.
Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Now he's gonna have
course.
more quests.
Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
So, by the way, oh, 150 groschen for almost getting blown up. Nice. I was playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake yesterday, so finally I could get to the point where I can beat the game on Steam. So I have a save game for the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is the second part of the remake, and my controller battery died on me, which is fine because I have a second one. And by died, I mean like just like went empty, right? So I was looking at different controller batteries that you could get on Amazon, right? And I remember back in the day they had like 800 milliamperes or whatnot, right? And about 7 years ago I got these on Amazon, which are 2200 milliamperes. And I was looking through Amazon and there's like 6000 milliampere batteries now. At the size of like 2 AA batteries, right? That battery pack size. And I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, you could power a controller for weeks with that if you don't use the rumble. It's crazy. Alright. Have we done everything? Yes. It's just a tournament. Enough tournaments. Off to the Devil's Den. Talk to Jishka. See what crazy ideas we have now. And woe to anybody who's looting a corpse.
That's mine. Find your own. You're mine.
He's a weird guy. Oh.
Fuck you.
Okay, again, how does he get to do a master strike?
Your eyes out.
How does he get to do a master strike?
You won't get me. Tough shit, fucker.
And he just hits straight through my armor. Like, what is this armor? Chopped liver? He just hits straight through it. But that's not even what annoys me. What annoys me so much right now is that he gets the Master Strike with a mace. There is no Master Strike for maces. Boy, I stole the Gutenberg Oath book. Interesting. He hit me like 4 times on the head. And nowhere else. The armor wasn't even that damaged. Like, this makes no sense how much damage that thing just did. Makes actually no sense. Do we have a fox potion on currently? Of course not. Alright. Whoop. Is there a barrel of water here somewhere?
What would you like? I'll have a look at the...
I just yanked the leggings over from this guy so I can go ahead and maybe. Maybe. Oh, Noble's hunting sword. Let's get shit. Have some more armorer's kits here. Maybe sell him some of that gold that we're carrying around. Maybe a golden chalice. Or a golden cup. Ah, you can get the chalice. And a silver cup. The wooden rosary. And 2 lavish rosaries. And okay.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. Did I wash myself? Yes. Okay. Oh, he's Dr. Zizka.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg.
An ale.
Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was easy. Easy.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
Fire is frozen again.
Weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
The dick or the hand?
You know what ransom we can get for that bastard?
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
I can.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Now why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Well then.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
Let me guess.
Succeed?
It's gotta be us, right?
5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
Of course it is.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a
What?
sight for sore eyes.
What does he have?
Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves
What?
a lot of blathering.
What? Oh, coin.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, Sam. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited
Told
into
you.
the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime,
Of course.
Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped.
He's going
for my
poaching.
it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, come here. I need to talk to you. Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scully's. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
Shaka, when the walls fell.
God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion.
Oh, where is this going?
Be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me.
So he's dying.
Secondly,
Okay.
I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed.
100 Groschen.
That has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this boar before.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
There's a war going on right now.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again, because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunyevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
We actually get some arrows as well. Okay, we have some arrows as well. Hunting bow from Hans Capon. It's not a very good bow, is it? Is he coming?
Careful.
Oh, there he is.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
There now.
Alright, we're going hunting. There's a war on, but we're going hunting. I have a feeling if I let him go alone into the woods, he's gonna get himself killed or something worse. How's he even going? Did he say Bohunowitz? Ah, he wants to go over there, maybe? Can we speed this up?
Can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
Now, that's not what I meant. I meant the humans who caught you and tied you to the tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced.
I am.
It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
So you're getting married, dude.
Oh, don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right.
Butterflies are
I'd say you're a lot
frozen.
more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Let's do it differently. I'm gonna save and reload because oh wow, am I running out of Henry Savior schnapps? I might be running out. It really annoys me that the effects are frozen, and the way to fix this right now is save and reload. Now stuff should be moving again, hopefully. Now what? Oh, I see a stag.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
I knew this was gonna happen. This poisoning logic is weird.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Attack! Come and help us!
I knew something bad was gonna happen.
You're off. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
What did you land at? Kill him! Thanks to God, and the Blessed Virgin.
Thanks to me for bringing my armor. How about that? Are we eating their food now? Abandoned camp, my ass. I mean, now it's abandoned. Now it's abandoned.
And that's that. If you weren't so foolhardy, we could have made a plan and taken them out by stealth.
Well, does it matter? They're dead now. That's the main thing.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, he wanted to kill them with stealth? Oh, must have seen us.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. If not long ago, I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Now we start digging a mass grave. Good thing I went with him. Quest completed. That's it? Okay. Okay. Are there any other quests that are popping up? No? So we can go to Sigismund's camp then. Okay.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Where's Capon? Where's he yanking off to? Hey! Hey! They're going to bed, apparently. Alright, whatever. Is there like an herb cellar or something here? No? Okay. Am I gonna walk straight through Opatowitz? Villa by the wayside? Looks strangely familiar.
Greetings, Miller.
Wait, is that you? Henry! Is it really you? It's me! Bolek! Remember?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
Yes.
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I'll wager the Miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then he hands me a little broom and says I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me. Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
Well, it looks like that's not a test for everyone.
Probably wouldn't be a good fit for the job anyways. Lugging sacks around all day. I was born for adventure. Not to have my arse dusted with flour.
So what now?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me
I
by
should
a
become monk.
perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Not all of them are that bad. I know this priest who's, well, let's just say he's not your typical priest. But he's a fine fellow, and his heart's in the right place. And it wasn't too bad in the monastery either. I mean, yeah, you have to follow the rules, but you're safe and you've got a roof over your head. That's no small thing these days.
Wait, you've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. Only briefly, though.
That's a great idea, Henry!
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that, right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
Take care, sir.
Somebody's pistol was just yanked. Hard. Alright, off to Sigismund's camp. I've killed so many of Sigismund's soldiers, but for some reason they just never seem to recognize me. I'm just gonna go in there. Hello.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers.
God be with you.
Have an uneventful shift.
And if we ever find ourselves on the opposite sides of the battlefield, I hope God is with you, because you will need him. So what is this? Lots of wagons. More wagons. There's nothing here.
They drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
What do you need, sir?
The bathmaids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest.
Or
all
on their
day
backs.
long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
Could you use some more bathmaids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle.
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed. And the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not a pretty sight at all.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much. Farewell, sir.
Okay. Where is our bath wench, our lusty bath wench? Oh, there she is. I don't know, does she also have arguments? I mean, she's also got some... Can you stop for a second? Ma'am, can you stop for a second so we can admire your rack? Oh, and she's got a big one as well. Now that is...
Good evening, Henry.
That is a very fortuitous perspective. Should we talk like this? Because I kind of feel weird doing
He's
this.
giving me the cold shoulder, like every other man.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
I need a bath.
Jessica sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, my Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come.
I've come up with another recipe.
Nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse
Could
there?
blow up the whole
That's
camp.
the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God.
The Meat Watchers Guild. What?
But that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the
Didn't we fuck up
Pragas,
Chertan
led
already?
by Dietrich Katz.
Cats.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella. But his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect
Yeah,
him
she
to
was judging,
act
that
like
wasn't it?
one.
Absolutely.
They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
Should have told her it's a grower, not a shower.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow.
Done
He's
a quest for him
corporal
already?
in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses.
Sounds like
All
fun on a bun.
hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs.
I can do all 3 of them.
Lots of things under control for the moment. Although
Although what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
The medic is a spy.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Hell yeah.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait.
What's she looking
Yes,
at?
for service first, soldier.
She was not looking at my back. He wants to yank the pistol. Alright. Oh. I'll say no quest here.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Human?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
No problem. A little bit of murder.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Jerking off into... Yep. He thought it. She thought it. I said it. Yeah.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't
and then
slept a
yanking.
wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
I could hide somewhere here and see if he comes back.
Give me them
That's not a bad
toes.
idea. At least I'll be able to get a good night's sleep for a change.
Yeah, I'll just sit there and watch over
I
you.
will. Won't I?
Of course.
All right, I trust you. But you can't scare him off. If he scarpers, you'll never get a confession out of him. And what'll you do when you find him?
Murder?
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Alright. The stalker. Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse or find out who's stalking her. Also Catherine's shoe. Also to get listed. Let's look the part. It's just a little bloody. There we go. Now we're officially part of the army as far as looks are concerned. What does it say here? Hide in the bathhouse and wait till nightfall. Who are you?
Taking their time again.
There's Catherine. How am I hiding?
What a mess.
Hide in the bathhouse. Here?
What are you doing here?
Hiding. Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. They will be in here, right? Oh. Just sit here. Am I in the wrong bathhouse? I don't see a peeping Tom. That's the only bathhouse that is here. Nobody's coming. Need to wait outside her tent apparently. Around here. No. There was a safe game from earlier. Nope. There's nobody coming. Maybe I'll have to do it next day. I wonder if there's like a spot where you can actually wait. Oh! What do we have here?
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Me van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Batgirl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
Oh. I could always still murder him. Or rob him. A little bit of tax, you know. That's the creep tax he just paid. Alright.
So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got. And she even thought what she did was a righteous thing. Oh, it makes me want to cry. And kill her again.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that
She's
Alice
a little bit on the
died,
thick side, isn't she?
although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? Without you, we wouldn't have found out anything.
Because I'm Batman.
So once again, thank you very much, Henry.
Because we're Batman. Oh, there, get up. That's what I want to talk about. Here
I
we go.
found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone
I
like
asked
him.
nicely.
And he understood. Have you learned Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. We've got more important things to worry about. And thank you. I owe you one. Now go.
Alright, stalker done. I need to get enlisted. We're in the army now. I was about to start singing in the Navy, but then I realized that this is not the Navy. To get enlisted.
Easy. We'll be done before you know it. All right. Just hold on now. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Okay, they just saw the milkmaid do her thing. After this quest, I need to do more potions. I hope that we will have time to do some potions. I'm running out of schnapps. Where are we going even? This way?
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here.
Time to get to it.
You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal
You
with
want
you.
new horseshoes? That looks like the armory. All a shitter.
And with you?
Does he want to talk with us? Oh. That's a blacksmith who doesn't talk. Now he talks.
Good day to you.
Show me your way.
Let's buy some piercing bolts, because why the hell not? Bavarian horseshoes. Have that one yet. Get some armor's kits from him, and we shall sell him. Do we even have anything to sell? Ah, yes. Gems and trinkets, of course. How about a golden crucifix? Freshly stolen in Kuttenberg. And a golden chalice on top.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
We just increased our thievery and stealth. They have like a herb vendor or something here. No, they have an infirmary, but that's it. Okay, let's get to the guy. Was the black guy trading any stuff?
There's nothing better than a good night.
Moment. Not selling any of that stuff, unfortunately. Let's go with Crow. I have a feeling we know him already. Nope, different guy. Hello then.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering
Evius, how's it going, man?
since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I have pewter with the requisitioning. I won the Kuttenberg tournament. I beat Lord Garbo in a duel. Or, I'm an experienced spy. I'm a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
No, I just have a new coat of arms on. I'm dressed to fit the part.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop...
He's using his real name after all we've done against them and against Sigismund. They should know by now that Henry of Skalitz is with the guys that are with Wenceslas. Is he retarded or something? By the way, I have a confession to make. I played some single player Tarkov yesterday. First raid, I got murdered out of nowhere in the bushes by a raider. Next raid, I got head-iced by a scav instantly. And next raid, I died to, with like 10 minutes left, being zerged by another 4-man AI PMCs. And then I went very sad and closed the game.
to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us...
One of us,
you
one
don't
of
come
us.
back at all. What do you say?
If you pay me well.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
But the cannon?
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by
He's got
squirrels
nice
for all I care.
armor covers.
I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
Kill them
What
all!
do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa
Already
before.
met him.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Yes,
Try
please.
not to get yourself killed.
Can he see me?
What do you think you're doing? You have no business poking around in there.
Why are you sitting like that? Well, the answer is yes, he could see me. Alright.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Alright, let's go talk to the... Oh, now we can go in here. Are we allowed in here now? Interesting. $5 discount.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Ha 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 ha. Is that a food tent? There's even murder holes in here. For a little bit of good old murder. Alright, Mufasa, talk to me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion.
A cock potion.
It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
I got a strong cock. Arel potion.
Alright. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. Whoa, what's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta.
So, deserters, is it?
Small mill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Alright. Now we know where to look. Alright. It's time to reward some deserters. Off to Old Lothar we go. No time for wayfarers. Alright. Is it sawmill? There's a wagon. Whoop. All right. Yeah, I'm not using a. Am I using a bow? Is it gonna do anything? I mean, I haven't used the bow so far. Let's go with strong bane poison. I'm just gonna hit them all with poison arrows. Where are my arrows? There we go. Alright then.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Arrow to the knee. Oh. Alright boys, let's dance.
You wanna try me?
Yes.
Fuck you!
Why are they all dying?
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
Oh, stomach. I must have no chance. We're going to gut you, you whore son. Ha!
Problem solved. They have been dealt with. It's nice if we get some of our keys back. The first guy died instantly, right? Are you just chilling? No, he's dead. He is not chilling at all. I think he took a shot to the face. I'm just gonna drink his beer. How about that, eh? Huh? Just gonna drink his beer. Alright, we need to find the painted chest now. Which would be... Huh. We're trespassing now. There's nothing here. Maybe they brought it inside. That doesn't look like the thing we need. Maybe up here. Maybe I should have asked them where the chest is before I killed them all. Ah, that would be it. That would be it. Soldier's saddle. Lost charter for King Sigismund. Master Huntsman's hose. Hello? The hell? Alright. What the? Ah. Okay. Back to the commander. First, wash up. Gotta be a tidy soldier. Alright. A little bit of murder a day keeps the boredom away. Or so they say, right? Off to Sigismund's camp. Oh, they don't say that. Oops. I have to find a way to go to sleep, though. I'm losing a lot of waking hours here. Remember when we went into that village that just has like lots of Sigismund soldiers and we just killed everyone in there? That's one way to farm some money. Don't give us ideas. Are you guys gonna be turkeying today or tomorrow? Alright, we're back towards the dude. Gotta tell him that we found the charter. What is this charter, by the way? And in memory eternal and beyond all doubt, we established this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Berghoff, the brave knight Marquardt von Aulitz, and the councils of the city of Prague. They have agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above-named Sir Marquardt von Aulitz shall command them. For this willing and conscientious assistance, the towns of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed, and shall be exempt from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg, so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all of these agreements in perpetuity. Amen, in the name of Jesus Christ. There's a new update coming? I see. Didn't even know that. Vroom vroom. As you were, gentlemen.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
A pretty puny one.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself
I can sleep here now. Nice.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
I found them, alright.
But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsens. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on.
Woo!
Henry. Here.
I joined the artillery.
And rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid?
Boring.
He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial.
Every time somebody tries to teach you something with the argument that it is sin, take that argument, put it in the garbage bin where it belongs. Now, there might be good arguments. For example, overdrinking is bad for you because you might make stupid decisions, or it might be bad for your health. Those are valid. But it's a sin! Is never an argument.
I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
Correct.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
That must have been before the full body gowns known as burqas, right?
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Really?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
So we should not win off money off the captain? Is he gonna get mad? Let's see. You know what? I'm just not gonna listen to him. I'm just gonna fuck the captain up so hard. Game over.
You must have a... Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
You are drinking with the enemy.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, But why the fuck are you shouting up my arse? I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on? This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts besegni. Kitchen out the rest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain
Somebody's
sight
trying to
here.
blow up that thing.
Before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Anyone in, you got it?
That was a powder line to the cannon, right?
What are your orders, Lord of Burramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
I have to go and see Sigismund in Settlers.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurwa! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this
Yes,
place.
take a torch and go inside the gunpowder magazine.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Was stabbed here, right? No? Stabbed over there. Okay. Well, let's go find out where he was stabbed. Before we do that, I need to take a quick bio break, guys, and get some drink refill. So I will be back in a couple of seconds. And soldiers pays pizza, strip clubs, and vehicles. I see. GWX sells bad ideas. I'm going to yak my pistol, you look around. Yep, that's what he basically said. cat sounds like Giorgio do, but he sounds like Duncan Fisher. That would be funny. Can you imagine? All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Grab something to drink as well. BRB. Alright. That wasn't a music play? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. That must have been 5 minutes of silence. I'm sorry. I noticed that. I thought there would be music. I apologize. I need to make like a pause screen or something. With some music in the background. Maybe some of Purple Invention stuff. Are the animations stuck again? I don't see the fireflies moving. Huh. No, they're not. Okay. Let's see. Where was the man stabbed? What, in here, huh? No. Search the spot where Shertan was stabbed. How was he stabbed? Isn't that over here? That's a lot of blood.
Lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
There's blood here as well. More wine. Ah, there are pig's feet in the shitter. What to cats? Hang on.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Is this closed now? No, it's closed, okay.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon?
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. You'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know.
Why am I still fucking
Maybe
drunk?
it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face.
But yours.
But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find a murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go then. And Henry, be careful.
I don't dislike this guy. Can you imagine if you could turn him?
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Alright. What now? Ask Catherine for help with the guard. Okay. 12 Saver Schnaps remain. It's a dark night. Oh, where's that winch? Stop sleeping me. Need some work.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent.
You mean wench? I just got rid of a stalker for you.
I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Ah, what? You gonna take her clothes now first? Yep. It's funny, the normal clothes don't fit her. I think she's a little more, like, strong-boned than most women in the game. That's why the normal night shift doesn't fit her. I mean, she's got quite the caboose going on there. Wet caboose.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Hello!
What a night. What did I come here for? Oh.
Could use some cleaning. Maybe where the other weapon, the other coat of arms we got. Pragus hemmed Wappenrock. What? It's the same I already have. What a piece of bullshit. That's not cool. But yeah, okay. The doghouse or what? That is actually the doghouse. Focus? Okay, I'm focusing hard. Oh, on the task, I see. I like those cooking implements where you can lower stuff on the... that thing right here, that's kind of cool. Ratchet. This is the stupidest thing you could do. Standing guard with a torch in your hand. You're trying to see something in the darkness, and what do? You hold a torch right next to your face, completely killing your night vision. Like, sentries looking out with torches, I think, is a thing that they only show in movies. Because it makes no sense in anywhere else. Like, if you had torches, you would have the torches, like, let's say you're guarding this, right? You would have the torches up front, so you can see people sneaking up. You won't have the torches right next to you. Especially on a night like this, where you can see everything. Moon's out and everything. Alright, let's see if we can lure away the guard. Isn't that my sleeping tent?
Good day, soldier boy.
Stop, you bastard!
Hey!
Nope.
I'm going.
Alright, keep your head. Move your ass.
What now? Did I fuck up? Try again! Wow. But I'm here now. I can talk to him now. Perfect. Alright.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
To hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
Yeah, well,
it is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
That is suspicious.
Poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very
Is
pretty
Catherine
black hair,
poisoning people?
nicely built. Catherine.
Oh, come on!
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out.
Ah, what poison would that be?
Turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan,
because I seem to be
we just
consuming
have
it.
to find it, and the mystery is solved.
W's. By the way, I think I'm gonna keep this hairstyle. Like, extremely short. I think it works best. Plus, it's less of a hassle.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Oh, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest
Murder
is locked,
mystery.
but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Cheriton's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Cheriton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Cheriton.
I have heard the same.
Is the mother in the servant again?
Did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
You again? I told you to clear off. Once more, and I'll smash your face in.
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants a piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Aye, right. You know fuck all, and you're just trying to sound important. Clear off, and this time for good.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
Was it you who found Cheriton?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well,
Chewing out the enemy's guards.
possible we dozed off.
Aha!
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Cheriton started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Cheriton?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Cheriton, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Okay. Where's the other guard, though? Is it him? Nope. Need to get into that box. No, this box probably. Yoink. Yoink. Sure, I'll just take everything. Read the Book of Poisons. Ah. So Bane is blackness of the eyes, dryness of the body, looseness of the muscles. There's the recipe. Putohoi bird poison. Well, for days. It's not a doll maker potion. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so they may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. I see. Numbness and clogged intestines, lose sight. Stomach will disgust this potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect. Kiss of death. So if it's red and blistered skin and broken nails, it will be kiss of death. Lullaby.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
Alright, let's see what we find.
Alright, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Here we go.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Because they caught him. Or the other way around, somebody got caught as they were sniffing around the powder magazine. They wanted to push, let that go poof.
Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness
we read
and
that.
broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink!
Shot himself?
Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
He spasmed, right? Skin red and blistered, powers painfully empty at both ends, and the nails break. So, kiss of death. Red and blistered, yep. We'll keep you informed in travel goods. Oh. Yep, kiss of death. I am pretty sure it's kiss of death. I'm gonna schnapps here. Anybody see me? That's Friday, Saturday is busy for travel for kids. I see. Hey, look at that! Some interesting implements right here. Like a saw and a nice dagger, some scissors, some butcher's knives. Everything you need for some proper field medicine, I guess. Oh, and the trough is red.
Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Ah, shut up, idiot.
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
Ow.
We know how to deal with thieves. You'll return what you...
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, I'll take those stolen items.
What?
Have a look then.
What?
Right, I thought as much. All right, but
What?
I don't... Put that pig sticker... surrender? We're going to guts you, you whore, son! Going to fuck around, damn it! Useless! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
The crop doesn't pay!
You should have yielded.
Show your stuff. The berry too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
That's all of them.
You want to try me?
I won't cut you to pieces.
Show what you're made of.
Haven't you had enough?
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. If you keep resisting, I don't like right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Now, you're finished. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. You want to try me?
I'll help you arrest him.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your core. Let's see what we can do. The crime doesn't pay. Now you'll
Is he dying?
with criminal.
This guy is not dying.
Get on then. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Coming.
Okay. This guy is not dying. He's like an essential NPC, and that's why he's not dying. Yeah. Okay, he's an essential NPC, that's why he can't die. This line by the tent by the crab time. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, well, let's not steal this stuff next time. Did I already get the book of poison? Yes, okay. So, tell Musa what we found. Where are the other guards, though?
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested. But he doesn't.
One of the two is lying.
Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
One of the two is lying. Else I couldn't ask him about falling asleep. So the 2 guards make conflicting statements. Interesting. Where's the other guy? Is that him?
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
Do you really want to leave everything to the king? Wouldn't it be better to show him we aren't just sitting on our arses here? Think about it. The camp's falling apart, people getting murdered. You should do something to salvage your reputation.
What the fuck are you talking about, you stinking arsewipe? Get out before I skin you alive.
Uh-oh. Well, that was a fail. That's it? I failed that? Really? How? Maybe need the other line. Maybe the hard check was too hard. Although that was like a maximum check, right? But I could have done more. I mean, did I have a fox potion running? I even had a fox potion running.
Good to see you.
As far as him, anyone could. But he never stops. I tried to between you. How did you? I remember we heard someone yelling, so we ran down to the.
Could we talk about
why?
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Well, didn't you hear anything, if your tent is so close by? Maybe Chertan was talking to someone there.
I'm a nobleman, not some prying old crone who listens at doors. What's more, you, Cats and Musa were making such a racket that it's a miracle we even found Chertan. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
But how could he have? He was with me and Cats when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
That wasn't helpful.
Was someone trying to steal something? Or were they planning something bigger?
Sword plus bond. What is that? It's a quest item. The most honorable man in command of the military camp at Quittenberg, the noble Lord Gorsov of Borunkla, hereby confirms that with this letter that he has received a sum of 3 scores from the Cuman Chertan and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble Lord of Borunkla further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay this debt, in return for which the Cuman Chertan has promised not to sell this note and not to mention its existence. Well, hello! So, now we have a motive. Interesting.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Wonder what the guard's gonna do now.
Ripperoni Jabroni!
EJW saying Ripperoni Jabroni gifting 5 subs to the channel. Thank you very much, EJW. Much appreciated. EJW with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Ah, okay, let's see. Can I get in there?
The Lord be with you.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out? I'll take my chances here, thanks.
Wouldn't you rather go and have an ale? You won't miss anything here.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That Moor can look after himself.
Well, great. What, wait.
And don't come back!
Why are you attacking me? Okay. That was weird. There's an alchemy station behind here. Interesting. Got a golden cup.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Kiss of death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards.
Crow as well.
This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Maybe we have to kill him.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. But only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Alright. So need to talk to Crow. If I can find him. Also search Musa's tent.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
Golden chalice.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
What happens if I loot this? nothing here. Alright. Where's Crow? Search Grozav's tent.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Oop, oop.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Valerian and Herb Paris. Kiss of Death is clay, red copper, water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water. And a nail. Muddy mixture! Muddy mixture! Definitely that. Because he said the wine was clouded, remember? He's living like a pauper, he doesn't have money. I'm just robbing the boss of the whole camp. Taking his boots, and his clothes, and his sword. He's gonna be naked. It's gonna be terrible. Alright, we should be far away from here. Alright, let's see. This is outside, right? That's outside. And we haven't touched Musa's tent fully yet. What? Maybe behind the tent? The whole apparatus and whatnot? What am I missing? Maybe the archivist thingy behind you? No? What am I missing then? Because it still says to search Musa's camp. Tent. What's that? No? There's nothing. Oh, prayer run.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
This is my bed. Okay. Looks like I'm black. A soldier. Bro. Rose water!
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. It's Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent. But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater,
Oak bark. Mm-hmm.
They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Told you. Rosewater. If I find red copper as well, then we have them.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Dude, I can rob him blind, he's gonna be naked. That was where did the money go? Okay, search the other tent, I guess. What's this? Nothing here.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh, just a broom. Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Is that it? Oh, there's something here still. But what?
Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Okay. Did we talk to Crow?
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about
I'm
Cheriton's
seeing his
murder.
man boobs.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
Well, it's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
So he was at the infirmary.
To have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
They didn't run to
Hold
get
on.
him.
The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe
It was
I heard
him.
them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff
And to keep the
safe.
cannon
If it
together with the
blew up,
powder.
the whole place would
That
be
makes
blown
sense.
to smithereens.
Use both.
And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
You did.
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, it's a fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Grotta for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it was just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No! And get off my back!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? And what would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Well, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do we make a deal with somebody who's basically on our side, or do we turn him in? Because we don't want Musa to die, right? So we could turn him in, and we gain something from that, or we could not turn him in because he's basically on our side, and we can also get one of their leaders killed at the same time. I like it.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
All right. Well then. Savior Schnapps. We've only gotten down to 7. This is rapidly eating into my Savior Schnapps. How much time do I have? Probably go to sleep. Oh, I could have saved here. Oh, that's too easy. Let's sleep until dawn. That's long enough. Alright. Yeah, sure, just walk out of the tent. Do I have Savior Schnapps stored away? No. But I have materials. Would only make strong though. Although hang on, I need belladonna and I need what? Let's make 5 Savior Schnapps crafts, right? That means I need 10 belladonna. And I think I need nettle for that, right? nettle here. So I need 5 nettles. You should be able to find 5 nettles in this camp here, right?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
What are we doing with this thing here?
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Book for the Buta Restes. That's Butis, Italy, right? House of Pepper must burn. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Alright. I need some nettles. I saw some nettles in the camp earlier. There we go. That's one. 7 nettle. That's enough already. Alright, let's do some brewing. Was nettle first, right? Nettle 2 turns, then belladonna. Okay. There. Should be fine. A little bit of venom. The belladonna needs to burn for one go for 1 turn, I say. We're back and brewing some potions. And Henry's Saber Schnapps. 6 units. Strong?
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Okay. Need to dry the belladonna. Dried is fine. Doesn't lose any quality. But needs to be dried then. It can't be at 0 quality. Alright. Yep. Let's alchemize. In vino veritas. So, I mean, I don't care about this guy's motivations, right? Was what I wanted to say earlier. I don't care about his motivations because he's against Sigismund. Doesn't matter if he's doing it for coin or if he's doing it for conviction, right? I just can't have him blow up our gun. So, and if we can also get rid of one of the commanders of the camp by accusing them falsely, it's even better. And with that letter that we have that says that the guy that we're gonna falsely accuse is actually owing a shitload of money to the guy that was killed, that's gonna be even better. It's gonna go down like oil. Ah, I love it. It's a proper smear job. With somebody dying in the end. Alright, this should be 6 Henry Saver Schnapps. Come on. Yep. I'm gonna try something I wanted to try for a long time. And that is what happens if you use double. Because I've never tried that. Let's do it now. 1 nettle. 2 nettle. One. 2. 3. 4. I'm gonna pre-grind this. Alright. Oriturite salutant. Hey, meters. I really wonder what's gonna happen with that. I use twice as much ingredients, so unless the vine also counts as an ingredient, this it should be interesting. Either we're gonna get double or we're gonna get a failed craft. But you should be able to do this at scale. Like, my logics would dictate you should be able to do this at scale, we'll see. Strong quality because we used the wrong number of ingredients. No, we just got strong.
I added too much of those nettles.
Okay, so I thought, like I thought, this game is not prepared to let you craft a lot of them at the same time. That kind of sucks. Too bad. Oh, that's the last craft here. So with like 10 strong and 12 Henry quality saver schnapses. Might have to make more before long. I probably need another like 60 to 100 to finish the game. Alright. Oh, my armor looks filthy. Why am I so filthy? Dirty. I see. Also repair worthy. Okay.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Okay, we now have 19 Henrys and 12 strong. Okay, that should be enough for this quest at least. Probably stay, do another hour sleep here. Or read a book. Knife in the saddle. Nah, maybe not. There we go. He gets up through the wall of the tent. Not bad.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Have some more food. My bread's about to go bad. Popping that. Right. Off we go. Hope we have all the incriminating stuff. Boss? Oh, He's not here.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Stibor of
Can't you
Stiboritz.
see I'm a nobleman, soldier? I'll complain about you. I'm sorry.
What an asshole. Oh, there he is.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly.
That's the guy.
Before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military
Doesn't
camp.
have his armor.
Everything here is as it should be.
Only
Because
your
I stole it.
soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent?
Yeah, the guy's
in
drunk
your
again.
opinion?
Let's see if this works.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa
Success.
never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Kaz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar. Silence!
I've heard more than enough. Sir Grossoff, you will come with me.
But that thingy is not gonna come in?
The king will not stand for
Why did I loot that
wrongdoing
thing
among his
then?
nobles. That must be...
That's just a red herring.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
To hell with you!
Kill Grossoff.
Well,
That was
Sir
fast.
Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes
Good thing I
its
stole his
place.
armor.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Well then.
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
Like, I wonder if Azimar's still here. If he was able to use that thing. Because this is a letter of debt to Chertan, right? Why couldn't we use that? Because that is a motive right there, right? In any case, that is an innocent man, but an asshole and an enemy, falsely accused and murdered.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So don't mess me up.
Dipping the wick, dipping the pizzle. Well, I would say that guy thoroughly got his.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
A bit longer and I'll be hunched over like my granny.
Can I have some bathhouse services? Hello. Where's the bath bench maid? Bath lady. Puff more there.
How
There we
can
go.
I help you, sir?
I'd like to.
And what?
I'd like you to.
Great.
Alright, now we're ready. Freshly washed.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
She was pretty wet for the service. Yep. Okay. So can we move out now? X marks the spot. Let's go. Once we're riding, it's gonna go poof. It's beautiful.
Good work, lad.
Let the corpse go. I should probably also talk to Musa, right? Maybe he's got a reward for us or something before we leave here, because I don't think they'll be coming back. Is he here? What the fuck is he? I mean, if nobody's here. Ah, there he is. That's it? Not a word about how we saved his ass? Wow. Okay, that is uncharacteristically bad for this game. Maybe later. Maybe after, as we're leaving. Maybe as we're leaving. I can't believe they forgot that. That would be a surprise. What the what? Huh? What? Ah, there he is. Boozing. Of course he is.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old.
Getting too old for all this crud.
But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us.
Oh, you have no idea, friend.
I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlitz awaits!
Here we go.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Boom. That was the powder magazine.
What the
I just knocked him out. Alright, time for some good old-fashioned murder. Murder? Murder! Hey, other bird. How many times do you want to stab me? How much endurance does he have? That guy just gave me like an 8 set of hits. Okay, that's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Come on then.
Why do I have 2 of these retards on me? Moving on. Let's just kill this guy first. That was smarter. It's getting hit from both sides. There we go. Bragas are dead. Up to Zizka. Mercenary Berta. Conscious. Crow.
Well. You still here?
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Well, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally gonna get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Well, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
Who's leaving there? Who's that guy? Where? Janov Uther.
What do you want? Go talk to this.
Where's the other guy though? Like where's the guy? Nice shield. Old town of Prague. Praga Caput Regni. Prague, the head of the king. Where's our former boss? There's God Radovan, that idiot. Where's our former boss? Is he dead?
Get away! Hey! He's thieving here!
What do you mean? Shut up.
Guards! Quickly!
Are you retarded? Who did I steal from? That was what we call an AI issue, I would say. Where's the boss? Is he up front? Oh, here he is. Still alive. Well then.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
What the fuck are you doing? You let him go!
Should I let him go?
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
It's war.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Bum 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 bum.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the
Ah,
castle.
time to
What
settle
about
the
Brabant's
score.
men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Alright. Dancing with the devil. Prepare for battle. So von Morgenstern.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick,
blast open the
clean
door.
job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and
Sforza.
we wintered near Milan.
Milano.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan
I
will
agree.
soon
Italy is
rise
great.
against Florence, and there'll be a new war. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
There's a book there. Ah, that's Guido the Columnist. Once again, Historia Troyana. Who's this guy who was sleeping in here? What's that? That guy's sleeping in one of the tents. Hagen Trott.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big. Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that with Herr von Morgenstern. Die ganze Truppe, including the horses, belong to Sir Urso.
All right.
Okay.
I'll ask him later.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some dice with...
Okay.
Would you like to...
What game would you...
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
La dee da dee dee.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
You said the game is German. Do you speak a mixture of German and English? I have no idea. I haven't played a game in German in ages.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
The only game I play in German is Anno 1404.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Ah, we're done.
Das ist nicht möglich. Das ist einfach nicht möglich.
Rip.
You won. The money's yours.
How are we looking skill-wise? Like, it seems to... Oh, speech. Can we take something more? Polished wares. Artisan. Okay. Can take these two. Main level is almost maxed out. 1 point in horsemanship, 4. Trample. And then we had 1 point in stealth, 4 natural camouflage. Combat skills. Pole arms, 28 now, okay. Artery slasher. And heavy weapons. Sundering blow 2. Yeah. So, we'll keep going with pole arms until we have it maxed, and then we go with heavy weapons, I guess. I need some... Do you guys have a water trough with you, maybe, by any chance? No? No? Oh, Katharina's here now.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Provide entertainment for the men.
Happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff, but I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around you.
Well, there's a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
What do you mean you just murdered a lady a couple of days ago?
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes 2 of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking
Oh shit,
more
she's
and
falling for
more.
us.
Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Alright, she's waiting in Sukdal. Take of that what you will. Alright. Gotta assume I have enough savior schnapps.
My humble respect.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Maybe have a weak marigold. Yep. Everything else looks good. Pike could use a little bit of strong bane poison. If I can find my pike. This menu is really terrible. Motherfucker, did I confirm it? No. This menu is terrible. It really doesn't work well. For poisoning. Is it poison now? Yes. Okay. What are these bolts called? Piercing bolts or enhanced piercing bolts? I'm blind. Piercing bolts. I'm an evil poisoner.
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for
Brunswick.
Emperor Charles.
Braunschweig.
Good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
Ah, he's a
He
Prussian.
became impoverished.
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
About this merry... Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your, our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
Careful. Boot skin. Are we talking to Zizka? Alright then. Oh, why am I so heavy again? Did I take some loot with me? Horsey.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Yes. But I'm interested.
Greetings to you two.
Alright. Got that. That and that. We're using that. Oh, the kaftan, even though it looks nice. Or this fitted coat. Or the Prager's weapon rock. Why am I wearing a brigandine? Oh no, I'm not wearing it, just looks like it. Okay. Why is this Henry quality? It's a Henry quality simple brigandine. Okay. Interesting. Alright. That's better, right? Yep. And then the saddle. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, Jiska, now we can talk. Let's make sure that we have everything set in order. Actually, should be able to get a savior schnapps.
What do you
From
have?
the innkeep, right? Yeah, they normally always have savior schnapps. We'll give him some trinket for it or something.
I'm glad you found what you
There we go.
were looking for.
Alright, Jiska, time to talk.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
This could be tough.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'll come back later.
Alright. Any more quests to do right now? Are there any quests hiding from me somewhere? Except for these, because this is just a tournament. I don't see anything. Alright. Alright.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the
Beer
meantime?
time!
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly.
But locked up? I thought we murder him. I want to murder von Berghoff. Get some revenge. Klingon style. Ooh. This could get dicey.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's going to help him with the bloody thing?
Us.
I believe
Us.
I might be of assistance,
No, let me.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem.
Village?
That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
I'm not cool with that.
A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
Doesn't sound
And the
kosher.
rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens, and if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishop before the cock crows.
Are we really torching the village? That sounds a little extreme. Oh.
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village.
What the fuck?
No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
I don't like that. Hell
What
no.
is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem.
That's yours.
This is a war, and this is our plan for getting Von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
All right.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. If your fucking mind, stop it. I'll sort you out nicely. Come on!
That didn't take long. One tap.
The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngster's way. The boring way.
Don't do it.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Okay.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress
Just
is still
shoot
full of
the
men.
door.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
I hope the devil survives, though, because I hit him with bane poison.
The rock isn't so steep from this side.
Okay, we're climbing this. Okay, all right. What? Can't save now?
And the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
What do you mean I can't save now? I want to save now. Okay. In any case, what kind of potions do we have active? None. Okay. We need Henry's Fox. And we will need a strong... No, Henry's Buck's Blood. That sounds good. That's 10 minutes. Oh, sure, why not?
That is a good place. There? Really? Yeah, there. Necafre and do it already. Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Can I now? Nope.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Okay. Can I now? Dancing with the devil. Can I now save my game? Oh, the game just automatically saved, right? I think the game just auto-saved. Yep, it did. Okay. 2 guards.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
2 more guards here. It's a lot of guards.
Bastards! You die!
To open that gate.
I'm gonna stick you like you are dead!
Lighten up! Hey,
Ooh, that was evil. That was execution style. He's bleeding to death. That was the cannon. Got them all? Yep. Holy shit. Engage in covering fire with for your friends. Okay. Should have maybe brought a different crossbow. Might take it a bit long. Oh, we're shooting again. I'm using my bulletproof tent here. Ow! How do you shoot me in the face like that? I'm finally done. Okay, this is getting annoying. I should have brought a different crossbow, I feel. That should be a kill. Oh, are we done? Blast them! There's the cannon shot. There we go. Nope. These guys suck at aiming.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. They're all out of time.
Can you please get your visor down, dumbass? There we go.
Let's go.
All right, you cocksuckers.
And now, let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Yep, that's my weapon. There's my weapon. Remember, kids, always hit your enemies in the back. Kurwa! Who's here? Anybody else? He won't get me, he's getting fucked up. Pokey! Speak with Capon and Shishka. Shishka, Capon, where are you? Hello, boys!
You fucked up with that bridge.
What do you mean?
It wasn't my fault. I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next.
But he fucked up.
We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting in his tower laughing at us.
Von Bergov's no fool. He'll want to make a deal.
That's the thing. He's no fool. He's well aware that the whole of Kuttenberg and the Hungarian camp will come down on our asses. How long do you think it'll take them to figure out what's going on here?
It is much harder.
Von Bergov is at the end of his tether. Trust me.
Yeah, right.
He'll negotiate. Come on, Henry. There's work to do. Up here, fast.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Bergov is holed up in the tower.
You just shoot down the tower. We've got a cannon.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein?
Just shoot!
I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for
Get
my
the cannon
allies in
there!
Gutenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God.
Yeah,
Perhaps we could
finally.
repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can't avoid further trouble.
Why? To have a
He's got the wench.
idea? I have loads of time, so I would love to hear it.
It's time to change sides, Chamberlain. Does that work?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain.
Is he just sweet talking us until the reinforcements arrive?
Liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Whoa. I actually talked him down.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded that last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
I rescued the damsel in distress. Everything else was secondary.
What we came for.
All protocols rescinded.
Load up the wounded. Anything of value, they're ready to leave.
I did the nightly thing. I got the lady out. And also, we murdered all the motherfuckers in here, so, you know.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around.
I'll just do some looting.
All right, Henry. Take care.
It's time to loot. He's pissing on the cannon. He pissed on the cannon. They fucked up the cannon with that last shot apparently or something. So what? Dude, look at all the corpses. So many corpses. Now what? Right to Suchtroll to join the others, but maybe there's some loot in there. Damn, we fucked the place up. Look at this. The amount of murder was very satisfying. I feel good. It's too bad I don't need any of this loot. Because you would be having a heyday right now. But I want to go in there to try and see if there's anything. What is this? Oh, that's the barricades. They've barricaded stuff. They were ready for a siege. Holy crap. Everything is moved away to block the doors. But why is this blocked? That makes no sense. How the fuck did you get down here? That makes no sense. That makes zero sense. Like, literally no sense. How? Why? I don't understand. Why is he sticking around here for? Like, why can't I go up there now? All of a sudden, huh? Like, what? Nope. Can't go there. Hello, basement, my old friend. Basement gamers. Ah. Oh. That's how they closed it up. That doesn't look very sturdy to me. Potion I forgot to steal last time. Okay. Oh, hey. Like, how were they getting out through all that rubble? That makes no sense. It's a logic mistake. Right? You guys understand what I mean, right? Like, how were they climbing over all that rubble that they used to block things off? Seems a little bit far-fetched to me. Okay, at least we can put up here. To do what exactly? "81 wounding bolts on this guy." Okay. Hey, he's got a piercing bolt. Alright. This guy got, I don't know what happened to him. He has a gemstone ring. Okay. But it's pointless just to keep looting here. He's got a flying fish shield for some reason. The stuff was all looted, but oh fuck! I just looted something I didn't even want to loot. It was a weapon, right? Is it a weapon? Broadsword? Yeah, this thing. Go away. Oh. Why did I leave with them? I wonder. Alright. Well, I guess we're done here. Off we go to Suchtol. Bam, 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 bam. Two men are fighting, they're practicing moves. Where are you, good sir?
Did you do what I asked? What? Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
Soldier, soldier, and
Careful!
sich auf Kaplitz.
Rough day by the looks of it, eh?
Fuck yeah. We've been roaming the countryside like rabid dogs, and still can't catch them bastards. But they know full well we're on their tails.
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole our Sir Yiskra's horses.
A band of vagrants, is it?
Vagrants? Thieving fucking horse traders, more like.
Got a
They
black
prowl
armor.
the countryside stealing horses to sell to the army, or anyone willing to pay good money.
I'm Henry of Scallis. I serve the Lord of Lipa.
I'm Zich, the Burgrave of Sir Yiskra of Dolane. And these are my men. And never fear, we have no issue with you, since you clearly ain't a horse thief.
Do you stand with our King Wenceslas?
Fucking no one. Our lord don't give two fucks about the Luxembourgs. He's still paying off his debts from that war ransom.
Well, that's the risk any knight takes, isn't it?
Too bloody right. But peasants' tithes alone ain't enough. The good times are over, all right. But what the fuck? We're both in service. We know how it goes. Why don't we have a bit of fun? Want to wager who's the better swordsman?
I am.
Challenge accepted. I could do with some exercise, sir.
Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, eh? You're boring me. Try a little.
Bonk, how about that, my friend? Game over. Fight's over.
Oh, dear lord. I thought you'd be a pushover.
Well, in service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons.
So I see.
Is he gonna die from the
Just
poison?
wait till next time. I won't be caught by surprise again. And here's your prize. You've earned it.
Got a nice cover on.
Goodbye and safe travels.
I think he's gonna die. I think he's gonna die.
What the? There's someone like. My God.
He died. Oops. I don't know. Oh well, might as well. Oh.
My stomach! I must have food poisoning! Mercy! Leave me be!
That's a nice looking shield you have there. I like it. Piercing bolts. Is this guy useful for anything? Nope. Wasn't useful for anything. I like this hood. Nice yellow gambeson. Alright then. With Schnaps and some Groschen, wow. That wasn't worth it. Well, that's what we call a little bit of good old roadside murder. The streets in Bohemia can be very dangerous daytime when I'm around. Moving on. What? There's a noise. Someone there. Someone's... What?
You're mine!
Am I? How about you pull out your weapon, you dumbass?
Nice mace. I'll take that when I'm done with you. No chance. Bad luck.
I poked him and he didn't die. Oh. It's bleeding, right? It looks to be bleeding. How many hits do you get, asshole? I poked him in the eye. Alright. Moving on. Really trying to keep me from going to Suchtal. Wasn't there a place where I could wash up? Yes. First things first. Laundry. Ooh! Ah, there's a sheepherder over there. Oh, it's gonna see me. It's gonna see me if I start slaughtering the sheep, too bad. Do I have blood on any of my other clothes, by the way? Yes. Alright. That'll be better. Wasn't that the place we defended against the siege not too long ago? I think that's it, right? Yeah. The curve to the left side now and then the bridge. Yep, that looks like it. Nope, that's not it. Different castle. What did we defend then? Oh, there's the Dry Devil. Oh, we defended up here, right? It was Raborsch. That's the place we defended. Okay. Does the Dry Devil have some new dialogue? Nope. Be something like, "Hey, Henry, I thought we should just murder the civilians, but you were right, we didn't have to." No? Peter of Pisching. Piss off. Nice clothes, though. Speaking about nice clothes, what about... That is a long hood. This would be like more interesting to look at. Does this look good? I can't tell. It's a massive charisma drop. Piece of crap. Alright, I'm just gonna drop this shit here. Somebody else can pick it up. And we're going up here, I guess.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Talk to Zizka, maybe? Doesn't it also say talk to Catherine? Where is that big buxom wench? Guards. Now, if I had to choose between Rosa and Catherine, who would we go with? I would say Rosa. Well, that's Godwin.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
The devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
And so I heard. And I also heard what you did.
No, it was nothing really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
So what's he doing up there? Chilling? Is it just a merry-go-round? Ah, that's the way into the castle. Well then, let's go there, I guess. Oop. Hey, there's a shitter here. A very hard chest. But not today. It's gonna break our legs. Just more straw. More leg breaking. I am so lost right now. Oh, here we go. Where is Catherine? Is Janosch?
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes, they wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe, 6 kind of spice.
Janosch sausage.
That looks really appetizing. It puts Oates' kitchen to shame.
I learn from best of best. You want more? I make.
Oh,
But you
he's
must
gonna make you
bring me
sausages.
meat. Game is best, but dog alright too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff.
If food in this game was actually expensive, that would be a problem, but since it's not, it really isn't. Janosch's homemade sausage, smoked and properly seasoned. You don't want to know what it's made of. Where the fuck is Catherine? What is he doing in the dark here? Try to find the wench. Captain's wife Greta. Nope. But we did a quest for the captain, I believe. There's the cook. He must be in here then. Von Berghoff. You can't talk to him though. Bad.
As my father used to say, God rest his soul, when it rains, it pisses.
I don't even notice anymore. Every downpour has to stop sometime.
True, but I'd rather wait it out under a sound roof.
We've got Otto von Berghoff as a hostage. Nice. Where the fuck is Catherine? Remember doing crime time in here. I distinctly remember crime timing in here. Was that my bed? Yep, that's actually my bed. There's our box. There's our shitter. That was a comfortable place to stay in. What's that? What? Oh. And he's sleeping. He's bunking with the dry devil. Hang on. Can we steal his clothes? Is that gonna work? Can I steal Von Burger's underpants? Nope. Too bad. We can't steal Von Burger's underpants. Too bad. What's that? Christopher Orderin. That's Oh, hello.
God be with you, my lady.
I could have flattered her, damn it. No talks. Just lying there. Hello. Where are we going? Ah, she's dressing. Those night gowns don't really fit them properly. Damn it. She's a feisty redhead, but apparently she doesn't have anything else for us. Alright. I have no idea where Catherine is, so... Fuck it! Let's go talk to Zizka. Yep. Where is Zizka? Where is he chilling? Yes.
Good day, Henry. Seems you'll finally get a wash.
That's right.
Well, at least the roads won't be all dusty, eh?
I'm sorry.
There he is. There he is, Zizka.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
Hmm? I don't think we lost anybody, but okay.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and
I did protect the innocents.
And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going?
How's it going?
Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
So what? Tomorrow. Oh, there she is. Yes, pray to me.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
It's what on YouTube saying, no wenches for you. By order of King Sigismund, you're hereby banned for all and any pistol yanking or yanking of pistol. I see.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Well, you've got to do something crazy occasionally if you want to achieve big things, don't you?
That's right. Occasionally.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me.
She's quite comely.
Schicksal
But a
Goddess?
bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith.
Having a
Think
good
of the poor
time?
fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
I'd take her. What's going on with Bianca?
What? I can't hear. I can't hear.
Huh?
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubianka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Oh, dumbass. So what? Wait until tomorrow? La 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 do day do day. That's my reef. Alright, good night. Hang on, there's some books I can read. I have some books. Can make this productive. Drinking 24. Burger's interrogation will take place tomorrow. Okay. Well then. Good night. No! It's time to dream again.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a
PTSD is going hard, yeah.
So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Sorry. Are we laughing? Good morning.
My respects.
Now, what time is it? That's not even the next day. Good night.
Who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses.
Good. Prayers interruptus.
I'm sorry.
Never close the door in my face again, asshole. No, what? When is the interrogation happening? Some more time, I guess. You know? Go to Zizka. Oh.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
A beating isn't enough.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more...
He hasn't even said anything yet.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
I am super tempted in a couple of months to do a second playthrough where we just do like a Horsan playthrough. Like, do all the morally bad decisions. Like, for example, beating the fuck out of von Berghoff right now. And getting people killed left and right.
He's right. Apart from von Aulivs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like
Evil
Yops.
Commander Shepard playthrough?
When he
Yep.
gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Obst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov.
He's in the shit.
So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I'm eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Turncoat!
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling.
And we blew up the mine.
The crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
Look at his
I'm
pants.
all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian
Heist!
court.
Heist!
If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might
P6
be some
sucks.
passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh.
She knows
pardon me,
about
milady,
dark tunnels.
But how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. Well then,
what do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh?
We take Otto
What's
von
that,
Burgov.
Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
Are we watching a WWE commentary right now? Who's that guy? Who's that guy? No, is that? No, it can't be.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal...
It's John Cena!
Legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
We will be doing the masquerade. Believe me, Giuseppe.
Fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt. St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort.
I'll get to choke them
I
all
don't
out.
know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it. He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get
Told you it's
inside
gonna be a
with the
heist.
legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest. Hold on. I'm not gonna play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside?
That's what I'm wondering with her.
The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Seal Silver become a very rich burger in Vienna? Maybe. Alright. Oratores. Let's see what number of quests that is. KCT2. Main quest list. Oratores is... Like I keep saying, it's 20 quests in the Kuttenberg region for the main quest. Oratores is number 12. So we still got 17 quests, 7 quests to go. Oh man. We're not gonna finish this week. I think it's gonna take Monday and maybe even Wednesday. Ay. Okay. I mean, so what I want to do tomorrow, I might actually do some MechWarrior Online tomorrow, because tomorrow might be the cold map, right? Today it was Mech Factory, so tomorrow it might be the ice map, the sniping ice map. And I'm thinking like heavy mechs, I don't know, some night gyro shenanigans or whatnot. Could be pretty good on that map. Get 30 matches going. So I might be doing MWO tomorrow. What do you guys think? It really depends on though if you can get the map or not. How was it yesterday? Was it that one? How was it last time? Was it that Mech Factory was the first one I remember, and then it was the cold map afterwards, right? It was the ice map afterwards, with the long range and whatnot. I know Meters would say Resident Evil 4. If it's the ice map tomorrow, I will play that. For sure. I have to think about that. Okay, but guys, I would say this is a good natural stopping point for today. So once we get back into the game the next time, we will do Oratores and go and steal shit from the Italian court. Now I know where we couldn't get in there beforehand. Also, there's a quest tipster here. So, new quests are opening up, my friends. At least one of them. And this is where we were going, right? This is the Italian court. This is where all the money's at. Alrighty. Guys, thanks for joining me today. I hope you had some fun. I will be seeing you again tomorrow or later on the YouTube channel. And yeah, I'll think about what we'll do tomorrow. It's gonna be a surprise, but it's either gonna be this or we're gonna be playing some MWO. Alright? Okay guys. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye.